Hey, if you've been trying to remove this from your life so that you can be more in alignment with what's inside of this book and you've continued to fail over and
Whoa. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I'm back. Hopefully, you are all having a good day. What the hell? I'm also having a good day. So, yeah, what's going on? I don't know. Let's check the news, shall we? Ooh, 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 ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, God, what's going on? Oof. All right. What is going on? The fuck? Um, I don't know. Yeah, so what's going on? We are back. Welcome back. Um, Last time we were here was on Saturday. And I wasn't here yesterday, Sunday, which, I guess in hindsight, I should have seen kind of, I should have seen coming. Why was that so hard to say? What the fuck? Oh god, oops, didn't mean to do that. Yesterday was Easter. So I hung out with friends and family and whatnot. So yeah, very nice. But that did mean that we didn't play Core Keeper for 2 days, which is whatever, you know. We'll continue with that probably today, maybe perchance. It is Monday. As per usual, Mondays are usually a 50-50 on if I stream or not. So, you know, I guess, yeah, Tuesdays and not Tuesdays, sorry, Thursdays and Mondays. So I always view Thursdays and Mondays when I do stream as sort of like chiller days, because I guess technically I wouldn't usually be on. So I could sort of chillax a bit. um, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see how today goes. So yeah, last time, on Saturday, I think we defeated a few bosses. We explored the new area. I think our goal for yesterday was we were supposed to fight the boss of the new area we were exploring. But obviously, since I didn't stream yesterday, if we do gaming today, we'll probably do that maybe. So yeah, um, apart from that though, on Friday, I believe that's when we started working on the game version of ENA, and there was like I kind of it was like multiple things at once. Thinking back at it, and I'm not gonna say like it's any better today, but you know, um, I was tired on Friday, and I was also kind of overwhelmed by I don't know. I guess like when you start thinking about like all the things I need to do, it sort of starts. It's hard to sort of figure out what to do next or how to even start it. And obviously the best answer is just start it. But you know, at the time, it's a bit. Uh, I don't know what the word I'm looking for. It's a bit hard, I guess. I don't know. Um, but yeah. So we'll see how today goes. Cause oh, cool. I haven't really given it too much thought because I was gonna, you know, do it. I guess tomorrow would have been the day I would have done it, but obviously I spent it doing Easter things, which was very nice. So, you know, we'll figure things out. Maybe take things one step at a time instead of trying to shove everything I need to do into my head right now, not right this second. Um, oh, that's nice. So yeah. Any news? Not really. TBH. Not that I can see off the top of my head. So let's, I guess, get started on the things. Here, let me close out of that. So yeah, all is good. Um, the goal for today. We started in her game version. I think we did her body for the most part. I feel like her chest. I kind of got a bit disillusioned. I always had like a bit of a uncertainty about her dimensions for her body because things are slightly disjointed. It's hard, I guess, for me to sort of see if things are like sort of scaled as they should be. And especially now that we're working on the game version, it's even more so because I need to. The goal obviously was to sort of switch between the two, make them toggles. So it's like the ultimate ENA model. You have both versions, and each version has like their own separate toggles to make it interesting or cool. Um, it still might work. I need to sort of test how it's gonna work because obviously her legs are going to be different in different areas. But it might still bend correctly in a weird way. Maybe not. The pivot point's going to be a bit off. I feel like I have to see. Um, if it is terrible, then I might consider uh separating the two Anna models, the game version and her web version, and just sort of going with that. I don't know. We'll see what we can do. So yeah, and because of the dissolution that I've been having, um, I'm unsure of like, oh, is this like the right size for her body? Is this the right size for like this lower half? And then obviously the whole issue with her right leg being weirdly shaped with a lot of really weird parts to it. It's been, I guess, hard to sort of think and grasp all that. So we'll try today, maybe go a bit slower, or just try to take my time. Um, because I was looking at this leg earlier today, and I was like, this leg I feel like needs to be thicker. It's far too thin. But maybe it's fine. But then I was also looking at like any sort of reference that I could find, whether it's official or unofficial. Um, just trying to sort of pick people's brains on how exactly they sort of think about how her legs should look. Specifically, obviously, this leg here. Um, I guess one thing that I noticed from looking at Joel G's account, specifically the posts that he's liked or tagged or whatever the fuck, um, is that I think the general consensus is that her leg's supposed to be like this, where it's supposed to be a square, but the points are forward and back, which is obviously very different to how I made her in this way in her web series version. But I think for the game version, I will be doing it like that. Um, I just think it looks better overall. Um, I guess I'm what am I trying to say? Sorry, God. I'm not gonna go back to fix the what's it called, the web series version, because I think it looks good personally, even though that might not be the general consensus of how her legs should behave. Um, I'm gonna keep it, and it also allows me to sort of differentiate the two different legs. I mean, there's probably like a bunch of other ways to differentiate them, but that's the way I'm gonna choose to do it. All right, so yeah, I think my goal. Let's see, where's her body? Here it is. I think my goal is that I am going to do her legs and arms. Okay, I'm gonna do her legs and arms. I'm not gonna worry about the body and the proportions of the body. And then once I have the legs and arms complete, I will bring the body back and I will try to sort of organize her body, scale things up, scale things down. Um, because I guess I don't know. If I really wanted to sort of make things easier on me, I could just commit with what I have so far, and just sort of go, "Yep, the game version has to have the same dimensions as the web series version." And so I'm going to try to sort of fit it that way, regardless of what any other reference says. I could do that, and I'm leaning towards doing that just to sort of make my life easier. It's tough either way, you know. Making this sort of like weird and abstract character into a 3D model. Um, but you try your best. Oh God, it is. Hold on. Oof, 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 oof. Okay. So yeah, that's the goal for today. Um, I think for the leg, I've defaulted to how it's shown in this image here. I think this is like a very good standpoint. So it's going to be the medium point is going to point forward. And it's gonna have like these triangle things to connect the thing. From this thing, I still don't know how I'm going to do the knee, but I think I'm gonna make it simple, and then afterwards, I'm going to sort of add weirdness to it. Same with the hand too. I'm going to start off by making it simple as it's shown in this specific drawing, and then I will adjust it or change things as I see fit. But I'm going to start off with that first because it just sort of make things easier, you know. The leg I think is done. This looks weird, but I guess if you think about it, it is very weird the way her leg works. It sort of reminds me of like a Lego, I guess, where I'm expecting there to be a hole here so that it could connect like a rod into her lower body. Too high or too low. Anyway, whatever. But this is the height that I want it because this is the height where it ends. I could bring it down lower, perchance. But we'll see. Anyway, let's start working on specifically this leg. So the way I'm going to do things, I do need to disconnect, I think, the leg, because the leg looks different. It's a lot more simpler, I feel like. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Well, I mean, the whole reason why I duplicated this entire bit here is because I wanted to... Um, should I just delete it? I do have the original. So I technically can just delete it. Oh, whoops. I have proportional editing turned on. Alright, I'm going to rotate this 90 degrees. Or not 90, is it like 45? I probably need to... I might restart this actually, her leg. Just because... Maybe otherwise it might turn out too weird. Although I guess this is more like how it looks like in the like 3D, the other 3D model that someone made of her. It looks about like this, kind of turned to the side. I think from the front view, her leg doesn't really show a calf, which is and like look at this. It looks like this part is the front, but it's not. I guess technically there's a line there. It's very I don't know what this. It's all jargly, like jargon. It's hard to really see. But yeah, I don't know. It's very conflicting. I think that's the word I'm looking for. Conflicting messages. All right, hold on. If we're gonna just restart it, I might as well keep the leg just so that I don't mess something up. Oh, whoops. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm trying to. Oops, shit. Oh yeah, we need to rotate it. Oh, I didn't actually finish her right leg because I haven't done her like shorts, the little design that it has. I need to do that. Maybe that will make it look a lot better. Cause yeah, technically the green part's part of her shorts, although it does appear, unless it's shown like in any other reference. Like in this reference, it does, but in this reference, which one? This one. It appears like the shorts and the leg are like quite tight. So it's like, basically one object. But trying to see if there's any other references. I guess like this one here, where it shows like a bit of droopage. Is there any other references that might indicate that? I think I do like the idea of making it bigger, because then it kind of, I think, makes sense. It makes the thigh look bigger too, at least from up here. I'll have to look at that in a moment. Hold on. Let's worry about this first. One thing at a time. We'll worry about the other thing in a moment. Is this not flat? You? It says you are. Cause yeah, I think last time. They're like, what's going on here then? Oh, now it's flat. What? I think it wasn't flat. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think last time I mentioned how like I feel like her leg from certain references looks like a pentagon, where the front is flat, or no, the front's not flat. The front is pointy, and then it goes back on each side. That's two faces, and then it comes inward. That's four faces, and then the back of her foot is like flat. And I think it's mostly because like I don't know. I guess in my head I'm like, how would she sit if the back of her leg was pointy? And then I think it's this one specifically. So you see, it's like one on each side going down, one on each side going inward, and then it's like a flat one. And I thought that like, oh, that's interesting. Like her what was I gonna say? Her short um is like a different like dimension than her leg. Like the shorts would be like a pentagon, but her leg would be like a turned square like this, or I guess rectangle, whatever you want to call it. And I thought, ooh, that seems cool. Um, but I think I might just go with everything's a rectangle. I feel like that might make things a bit easier for me and everyone else involved. I don't know who else is involved. Very hard to see. Wait, let me turn on wireframe. That helps a little bit. Let's see how this looks. That's the whole goal. Oh, I need to bring this in. No wonder it was so sharp. I was like, why is it turning so sharp? Huh. Alright, what was I gonna say? I found out yesterday, late into the night, that apparently there was a free weekend for Barotrauma, the submarine game. Um, a bit of a shame that I found out yesterday night. We could have maybe given it a go. Um, if I had known sooner. Who really keeps up with that stuff though? Although that would be a good addition to like the bot that announces like free games and stuff. Also let it announce when a game is having a free weekend. I wouldn't mind that. TBH. How does that look? Oh, it makes the leg look a lot smaller. Because I guess the width isn't really there. Like if you were to compare this one and the leg I just hid, this leg definitely looks a lot thicker than this leg. I guess if I wanted to, I could always just thicken it up. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing, no harm, no foul. Is that the right word? Yeah. Oh, it needs to be brought down a little bit more. It's kind of hard to see because of the reference in the way. But that's fine. Wait, let me hide this, I guess. Hold on. Wait, oops, that's not what I wanted. Let's hide you. Wait, what? Where did it go? Oh, it must not be in a dream barbecue. Let's see how this looks once I finish this. Oh, yeah, I want to hopefully, I don't know if I can space it out. Oh, I can. I think. Yeah. That's how it would look. Which I still think it's not adequately spaced, but... Oh yeah, there, that's better. Oh, I need to press it multiple times. Weird. That's much better, I think. Yeah. That's how it looks, the leg. Not including, I guess, the... Her... Her short. And also her foot, obviously. Her foot's gonna be weird. I think in all the references that I've seen, her foot is, like, rather flat compared to, her other foot. I feel like her other foot was like a ramp. This is more like a slab. Um, this is gonna be hard. From this angle, it looks like nothingness. To be honest, there's something going on in the back. I feel like, and that isn't helpful. I feel like okay, hold on. This actually might go down lower. Because of how flat her feet are. Like up to there, I think. So I think these come out. Whoops. I'm using, I guess, this as a reference, even though I said I probably shouldn't because it sort of fucks up. But whatever. Is there anything else important to know about? I feel like it starts off rather small and expands quite a bit, but that's probably because I have to make the actual ankle itself quite small. So we'll leave it like that for now. I think it just connects. Oh, what the fuck? Why? What happened there? What the hell? Oh, wait, I have to... I think delete you... Wait, what? Oh. Because the ankle does seem to come in quite sharply from all the references that I've seen. Don't ask me what's going on here. I have absolutely zero clue. There's something happening. Oh shit, I forgot to put music. Let me do that. So yeah, what else has been going on? I don't really know. The 1024 challenge is still going on, obviously, until the end of the month. What day is it today? What the hell? Oh, whatever, I don't care. Still working on a character for that. Like I said before, the goal is to make a character that I guess I consider my sort of safe character. Or it's basically I'm just making a character, but obviously a bit much more low poly than usual. And then the second submission might be an attempt to try to like solidify an idea of an original character that I've thought about. I'm saving that one for the end though, because I'd rather have one done than two that aren't finished. It makes a lot more sense, I think. But yeah, things are going well. I started texturing. I don't remember where I was last time I brought this challenge up. Whoops. But I did do the UV unwrapping stuff, and so now all I have to do is texture. But obviously, since you only have like a 10 and 1024 by 1024, I'm trying to sort of, you know, make sure that I'm using my room to its fullest effect. I think you could also have like another image texture, but it has to be specifically for facial expressions and changing those about. So you can't use that for like any other extra detail or anything like that. I could probably use this to sort of make it thin or appear thin. let's move the leg. I think it's a lot thinner than that, huh? Like, look at that. It's very thin. Compared to this looks big. But I think the issue with that, obviously, is that it pulls the sort of, I guess, the area where it's supposed to start bending, like, way, way down. Like, if I want to, I have to, like, bring it down here. And that, I think, makes it look worse. Makes your leg seem super long. I could maybe try remedying it by bringing this down. And bringing this in. And maybe I should make it as long as it was. Long also makes it look thin. I think that could work. Alright, yeah, I don't know if that's supposed to be rounded, but I think that's the best I can do. I think the issue is if I make this smaller, it's gonna make it, like, look weird. Like, if I do that... Or wait, hold on. Whoops. What does this do to it? Okay, it just brings it inward. That's fine. Oh, maybe that is fine. That does mean I have to bring this in. Because I think these... and the point above them have to be like the same, kind of. But that also means I have to bring this stuff in as well. Because now it looks too big in comparison. And then this also looks too big in comparison. Oops. How high up are... I guess... it's not too much before it starts to turn into a short. I think I said this line was going to be this short line. Oh wait, oops, I brought you back. That's why I flattened it specifically. Ooh, hold on. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be indented. What even was that? Oh, it's that. Oh, okay, that's fine. Wait, yeah, it's fine. Alright, if that's gonna be the line where the short starts, then I need to match these. Wait, oops. Can I do that? I don't know if that actually worked. They are separate objects. So there's a chance that no, it didn't. Alright, I won't worry about the top for now. Just because all that's gonna take time to organize. So that's fine. How thick should I make it? Is this too thick? Just make it a little thick. Do I want to add thickness to it? I don't think I care about that, do I? I need to do this with this side as well. there's not much here I have to mark sharp. For the most part, things have stayed relatively sharp, but I guess I'll do it preemptively, just in case. And I might do the thing that I did with the, this intersect point, what I did with the other version of ENA, where I might make it into a trig so that it sort of bends easier. I don't know if I should bring this down. If I brought one side down, I feel like maybe I should bring the other side down. I didn't actually take any pictures of her foot on the other side, mostly because in my head I was like, for the most part, it looks exactly the same as her web series version, so you know, I don't really need much of a guidance there. But I might just let's see what happens if I do try to bring this down. Although actually, I just realized if I do bring it down, then it's going to change the position of where her, you know, the bone pivots. More evidence to have. Make them into two different characters. Decisions. Anyway. Well, how does it look like if I do bring this down though? Around the level. I don't think I should bring it exactly to the level because I feel like it might look weird if I do. Although I guess this is the level. How does that look? Obviously I had to fix it up so it didn't look like that. Is that too low? Or is that fine? Again, I have no clue what her foot looks like in this version of ENA. So for all I know, this looks terrible. So should I even continue? Wait, let me see. I do have... Oh wait, I don't have it. Hold on, I could pull it up. Let's go to his Instagram. Yeah, it looks about the same as her old version. Or does it actually? Well, I guess it doesn't count. Oh, I guess it is flatter. Is it flat? I don't know. Comparatively, let me... Although, I guess for the ENA version, or the sort of game version, it also appears to be flat. I think... why did I not make it flat? You know? How weird. Now I feel like I'm in the wrong, you know? Another... Whoops. Another moment like the... Whoops, what the hell? Like the thing with her knees, where I feel like, ooh, everyone else seems to headcanon this a bit differently than I do. I guess as long as it looks good, then it doesn't really matter, huh? But yeah, I don't know. This does change up the pivot point of where her leg's gonna bend. I don't think it was that thin though. learned the long way. Hey, where's there any? Oh, I guess it's there, huh? So yeah, it looks like they have a trig here connecting like that, and that's where it bends. We'll see how that looks like. But then that connects into where the... Well, I guess I'd have to add like a loop cut here, huh? How does that look? Oops. Oh, wait, what? Even. That's not even. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Well, I guess... Oh, okay, no, that doesn't work. Why is even like that? It's so odd. What? Mirror editing? Whatever. Wait, what? Oh, wait, do I have multiple versions? Oh, wait, what? Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna cut it. Shit. And then I'll straighten it out afterwards. Once it's cut. This feels a lot easier than whatever the hell I was trying to do. Is that gonna work? I guess it did. Okay, good. Fantastic. All right. There's like a lot of weirdness going on with like her knees, like specifically the joints of her hands and legs. For some reason, it's like in that reference right in front of us, it seems, I guess, like normal, like proportional. But in some other references, the knee seems to like collapse into itself. And I guess no, not that one. I don't know if I have any of those references. I didn't save them because they looked insane. But you know what I mean. It looks odd, and does it look like the sock has thickness to it, like the shorts? I don't think so, but here it's giving me that impression. That looks like it's going inward, and then it's coming out. I might be wrong about that. I'm not too sure. Here it doesn't. It does not look like that. And here it kind of does. It seems like it goes out a bit before continuing downward. I don't know if I should or shouldn't give it thickness like it does look there. I'm leaning towards not. But again, the knee is very weird. Same with the elbow. I don't know if I have any references of her elbow. I think these are all the references I have. But there's like, what's going on here? I can't even tell. This reference here looks like the top arm is like a pentagon, and then the bottom arm is like a force, like a square or something. I don't know what's going on like here. How like this small face somehow turns into like this larger face that also goes into I guess, to be small at some point. And here as well, I mean, that's blurry, so it's even harder to see, but it looks disjointed as hell. I'm not too sure. The joints are very weird. So I'm going to like make them simple, look like this, and then I'll worry about adding complexity to it once I actually have them done. Otherwise, I'm just going to be sitting here not really accomplishing anything because I'll be too busy thinking about how I'm going to make the things work. I can't worry about that. It's gonna slow me down if I do. We'll see. I might just keep them simple and what the fuck am I saying? In all honesty. Especially if it works better for 3D related stuff. Why try to reinvent the wheel, if that makes sense? But the top of her leg is a bit weird, the way it slides in. I like the way it's portrayed here because it makes it seem like it's a point, where it's like left and the right side are like coming downward. But I think in every reference, it looks like the side closer to her like lower body is flatter and points downward, while the other side looks okay. There's like a whole mess of geometry going on here. This looks like an N-gon. I'm gonna try not to make it N-gon. If I do need to make an N-gon though, then I will try to sort of sneak in some quads to make it easier. Anyway, before we continue with that though, I will be right back. So yeah, BRB. Hello, I'm back. All right. Where were we? What was I talking about before I left? I just don't remember. Hmm. 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 Anyway, we're working on her leg. I think for the most part, I think I'm done with it. Let's just make the. Do I want her leg to be this flat? I guess I already decided by making it this flat. I think it's gonna take forever to restate it back to where it was. Let's make it a bit thicker though. All right, yeah. All right. Yeah. How did I do it before? Oh yeah, I still have the old version. Ah, okay, okay. Extends from down there. I see now. Oh, so wait, what is this? This is the new leg, right? Let's move this inside of the barbecue. Dream barbecue. All right. Yeah, as you can see, it gets very thin. Hopefully, it's. From the side view, it does look a bit odd. Maybe what I could do to not make it look so odd is to extend it backwards like this. And then from the front, it still looks super thin, but from the side, it looks a little bit better. Can I just... Oh, it does it like that. Okay. Never mind. Oh, actually, ooh, I brought it down from the... not all the way from the back. Just from the sides. Okay. I was gonna say, it looks a bit odd if I do it the way I'm doing it right now. All right, let's start working on the way her leg works here. I think which one's a good reference for that? One of these, I guess this. I trust this one more than anything. So that looks like it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. I could add a cut here down the middle, so that makes it. This makes it a trig, and then it just makes this one a quad. And I just have to flatten that out quite a bit. Will that even work with the way I have it currently set up? I'd have to. Let's bring this closer, actually, so I could see it while I work on this. I'd have to keep like these two high. I might also make this thicker, actually. Or is that a bad idea? We'll see. Hold on. Let's edit these first. So this needs to come down, but this needs to come down. I think as far as this goes, right? That makes the most sense. And then I need to bring this down far enough that it flattens it. So I need to like keep an eye. And I think that works. Oh, but then this is what I mean though. Is like I feel like at least the shorts, it has to be like a a pentagon because I don't think I could get this sort of shape down with just this, unless I add another loop cut. I think like specifically back here, I'd have to add another loop cut because this is the back. This and this connect. If I were to like annotate, these two are together. I see these two connected, and then what? Like these two? Maybe her legs turned a bit to the side, which is why you could see inside of it. And then this one has to be this one. So then there has to be a last point here. I could do that. Perchance make her shorts a pentagon instead of a quad. How would that work? I'd probably have to do like some sort of shenanigans to sort of bring it from 5 to 4. Probably a few trigging here and there. But if I don't, then I don't think I'm going to get the shape that I want. Even if we look at something like this, it's 1, 2, 3, and then what is like 4? And then if you're being really generous, that's 5, because this is more like 6, like that. That looks like 6. Is there any other references that I have of this foot? I guess this one. This one actually looks like it could work as a 4. Because, whoops, hold on. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe. Isn't that kind of what I already have? Oh, no, it isn't. Wait, no, it isn't. How would that look? Hold on. Wait, no, it is. Oh, but I think the front one comes down way more. Instead of this side one being the one. Oh, wait, actually, that does make sense. Because if this is the front, then this would mean this one is the front. Oh, okay, hold on, hold on. So we have to just flip positions. And maybe it would look better. Also, this has to go very far down for it to sort of work. Something like that. I feel like this top part is like slightly rotated, like that, if that makes sense. If I grab this entire piece of her leg and then rotate it slightly, does that look fine? I don't know. All right, sorry about that. I was asked to help with something real quick. All right, where were we? I guess it might also help out to have the lower body done. Let's separate these so I can more easily work on them. That is big. And I think long, too. I was using this as a reference. Do I have any other references of that part of her body? I don't. I guess like this, but this isn't really. This is more for like the legs. Ow. It appears, at least from this reference, that it sticks out a bit. Alright, what happens if I select the two legs and I... Oh, whoops. Whoops. Okay, wait, hold on. I might need to combine the two legs or something real quick. They don't have any modifiers, do they? They do have the armature modifier, but I guess they are a part of the same armature, so it's not that big of a deal. Ooh, actually, no, it's still not gonna work. Because they aren't... Can I seriously not do that without... Okay, Dad, don't fucking do that. Mirror editing, no, don't do that. I just want to separate them a bit, but I don't... Alright, whatever. Is that like, does that feel like they're too far apart? I don't know. I think that that definitely does look a bit too far apart. Unless, hold on. Can I, if I join them together, and then I use... Or maybe if I use active element, it won't stretch. Hold on. Nope, it still stretches. Let's try a bunch of things out. Media point doesn't help. Individual origins doesn't help. 3D cursor doesn't help. Bounding box center doesn't help. Although it looks like this one doesn't have a... I need to reset the transforms on that one. Maybe that could help. Individual origins. Nope, okay, it still stretches. And I can't just... Because, yeah, that still stretches. What is that? Individual origins, bounding box, 3D cursor, medium point, active element. Yep, no. Okay. I guess what I could do is I could just, like, take one and be like... Let's move this. 0.1. I mean, let's move this. 0.1. And that's still too far apart. I think it is better. But yeah, this has to come in a bit more. And I kind of want to do it with the body too, because if this comes in, I feel like... Are they... Actually, not really. I don't know. We'll keep it separate. Oh, whoops, wrong. Wrong body part. Okay, because this needs to come in. What happens if I partial edit it a bit? But then it also needs to come in like this. And I guess also like this by by, I guess, I don't know, let's say by comparison or process of elimination. Because from all the angles, like if you look at this, it looks well hidden. Like this, you can't even see that there's a dent. And here, well, I mean, you can't see the thing. I guess we could move these legs in. But then, like, that clips quite heavily. And I think the only way to not make it clip is by doing what I just said, which is, oops, rotating this. Okay, that's like too much, obviously, but you know what I mean? Like, with that, sure it clips, but it's like cleaner looking. Whoops. Even just a little bit, it still clips quite heavily. What a weird system for the legs. The legs almost like rotate, or at least this one looks like it's a bit rotated inward. Or I guess outward? I don't know. Like that. I think I still need to bring it in a bit more. It needs to be smaller, at least at the bottom part here. Which I guess means this part needs to come in as well. And then we have to relax this. A bit more compact. Or actually, maybe this gives is a good reason to make this smaller. Um, yeah, what a weird sort of like body shape she has. It's just all very odd. And then how does her body compare? It's too long. But maybe her legs are too long. Maybe I should bring her legs in a bit. Whoops. Now it would allow me to bring this further down, which would give more room for the upper body, which I do need to shrink down. I think it seems very like top heavy. Um, Maybe this nub isn't this long. I call it a nub because that's kind of what it looks like. A weird like nub thing. Nub creature. I can't bring it in too close though. I want these to like be equidistant to each other, if that makes sense. Which I feel like it's gonna be hard to measure. But I think this one should be closer. But the reason why I can't bring it closer is because it's already clipping from up here. I could just bring this in. Like that, instead of like shrinking everything. Just bring that in. And that's like a bit better, maybe? I think it is looking better. Is there anything else I wanted? I guess I should make a loop cut for where her sort of like thigh high starts. Just to sort of make it easier to paint. And I could even do some like funny things there where I add some trigs to sort of make it seem more complex than it actually is. Hmm. Ooh, it's cold. I like how last week I was like it's really warm in my room. It's like I'm cooking in here. And now it's like it's really cold. I don't know what's going on with the weather. It was really nice yesterday for an Easter day. At least where I was, where I live. Um the sun was out. So it gave the illusion of like warmness. And then it was also windy. So it provided a bit of coldness to the warm. Just nice overall, TBH. What am I looking at? I don't know. I think this is looking a lot better, actually. I'm a lot happier with this, TBH. Um, the side view still leaves much to be desired. But I think it's mostly the body that's now hindering me. Or I guess the upper body. Because it just looks weird. Alright. I think that's it for the legs. Like I said, I'll come back to this and maybe try to add some... Oh, actually, I kind of want to... Hold on. I want to add that so I could make that cut easier. And I think I want to do this here too. It's already kind of... I could use this, can I? Yeah, I can. I want it to be in the same sort of region. Oh, I think this needs to be higher. Wait, but I feel like that's way too high. What the hell? I guess it could be a little different. Yeah, I guess now that I'm making 3D, I'm taking a step back and realizing that her body is weird. So yeah, I think we will play Core Keeper in like about an hour or so. I mean, I think we will try the boss, the new boss, or not the new boss. Sorry, the I guess already pre-existing boss. Um. All right, let's move on to the arms for now. For the most part, I think I'm gonna keep everything with this side of the arm. The only difference is that, and I've said this like I feel like a million times. Do I have a version of her arm? I guess this. Her hand is a mitten. In the game version, so I have to basically dissolve all this like middle section, like this, and like the area where it connects, and this, and the area where it connects, and basically like try to stitch them together, which is basically what I'm gonna try to do. I do want to keep, I think, like the middle part. I want to keep that going, and the reason for that is I think I still want the bones inside of this this new mitten hand that I'm going to be creating. I still want that to sort of control their like select like their section of mitten. So when this bone moves, I want it to sort of like pull away, if that makes sense. I don't know. I might even include these as well. I'll have to see. All right, so let's start off by sort of editing a few things. I don't want to go ahead and like start deleting stuff because I feel like, although I think there's certain things I can delete, like this stuff here. Oh, I guess let's start by deleting these. And I think bringing these up, because these will be the connections. You could even bring this forward like that. All right, and now we could delete these. Slowly start chipping away at what I have. And then we could start connecting this. Adding a loop cut in the middle. Same with down here. Oh, I need to do the same down here, actually. But yeah, what was I gonna say? It is kind of nice to have or to be working on something outside of stream. I think I did say before that that's something that I did want to do. Obviously, that doesn't mean I'm going to continue it once the whatever challenge, the 1024 challenge is over. Um, but it is nice. I obviously still have like limited time to work on things, so it's not like I'm speeding past it. Uh, as opposed to I guess being slowed down by having to stream it or whatever. But it is different, I guess. I want to make this like as flat as possible. Although I also do want to make it sort of seem like as if there were fingers, or it wasn't. It's not like completely a mitten, you know. Um, or like there's fingers in the mitten. I guess that makes more sense. Oops. But yeah, I was thinking even if I only submit one thing and don't end up doing the whole idea of like using the challenge as an excuse to sort of flesh out and put onto Blender my ideas for an original character. I might still do it even after the challenge is over and done with, mostly because it's still a very good idea. Um, and the fact that it's only like uh, 1024 means that I don't have to worry too much about the sort of fine details or anything like that. I could just sort of ham fist it a bit and then worry about adding more details another day or later or whatever. No promises though. With anything I do, no promises. Um, I have not touched any of the overlay stuff that I talked about a while ago. The idea is still there, obviously, but you know, things come up. Some other things take presidents. Is that, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Um, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something, but now I forgot. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, even if I do something like an update, I don't know. I definitely wouldn't treat it like a major event. I'm thinking back to I guess how VTubers do like. Oh wait, hold on. Would I have to do something like this? Because I have to account for this, right? How some VTubers do not graduations. I already did not. I'm not talking about that. Um, do debuts for like their new and improved versions of like I guess their models. I could understand the reasoning behind it. It sort of provides like a bit of a bit more hype into revealing something new. I'm unsure if that's something I'm ever going to do or utilize. I guess I could in theory. It's always an option, I guess. How do her hands actually look? Hold on. Yeah, I guess it's not very hard to see the finger indents. I need to like flatten this out a bit more. Maybe let's try. Do you think this will help? Slide relaxing things. Uh, I'm using the middle finger as like sort of guide for how, I guess, thick or high I should put these points at. Because I guess it is a relatively decent guide for that. I don't think relaxing it will help much. Maybe it will. I wait, hold on. I need to do the same thing with the bottom. Before I should probably try to relax. Oh wait. I think that looks okay. This is coming along actually. Things are working out. What was I gonna say? I guess there's one thing that I do want to do, and I am trying to do a lot more. Um, I would like to raid a lot more. Obviously, sometimes, uh, it would only it would only be me raiding, but I think raids are good. But I want to, I guess, be a bit more selective about the people that I raid. Um, so on my days off, or on days where like I don't, I have the time. I'm trying to take some time to check or to look to see if there's anyone that seems interesting or that I like the work they're doing to raid. I also considered maybe stepping outside of just like Blender. I could always raid someone else doing art, or maybe just someone playing a game. That could also work too. I just feel like I need to raid more. I don't I don't at all raid. Um, so yeah, rating is always good. I also considered streaming on TikTok, BigBok, um, like multi-stream, maybe even on YouTube too. Although I'd have to set up like a dedicated channel for that, because at the moment all I have is the VOD channel, and I don't think I want to, unless maybe if it makes it easier to store, then it might not be a bad idea. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it's the case anymore, but I do remember a lot of people saying that that Big Bok TikTok was very good for reach. I think I do want some fingers to be longer than others. I guess technically they are, but I've sort of flattened them out a bit by combining them. When I combine them, I mean. I want to make it a bit more obvious, like where, like I feel like this one should come down a lot more than it is. But yeah, I don't know. Then I always get into that sort of like mindset where I'm like, well, technically, I don't really care too much about that. So why am I trying, or why should I try? Um, I don't know. The idea, I don't know. Wait, let me try. Okay, that didn't. I don't think that fixed anything, but that's fine. I think that looks fine. All right, let's start relaxing things a bit. Oops. Well, the relaxing does that to these fingers. I don't really like that, but I guess I could always just stretch it out like this. Because yeah, I like the idea. I don't know. Maybe it's because of like the sort of content I used to watch back when I was younger. But I like the idea of being a part of like a group of people who do streams. Not like directly, like every stream will be like with other people. Although I wouldn't mind working with someone else as well. Just like working on our own thing and occasionally talking. Um but yeah, I don't know. People to play with. I obviously have the chat occasionally, but obviously um I can't like force anyone to sort of play games that I'm interested in playing. So if I had people that were doing stream, I feel like I could. It makes sense. It makes a lot more sense if I could force them to play a game I want to play than it would be to force like just like chatters just wanting to watch to play a game with me. That's sort of like the mindset I think that I have. But yeah, I don't know. These are just a glimpse into my mind and the things I think about. I've also, I don't know, I have mentioned people that I play with, friends, but it's a little different, even with that as well, because they have their own things going on. So it's always like a bit harder, I guess, to sort of also get them to play a game that I would want to try out. Do I like that? I kind of don't. I think let's just leave it with how it is. And I think it should be fine. Although I feel like some areas go flat. Like I still might want that to stick out. And you to stick out as well. And you. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I've considered, I don't know. I've considered being like, because what is it? I want to play Abiotic Factor when the 1.0 update comes out. And I also want to play Night Rain when that comes out too. But obviously, I can't force anyone to sort of play it with me if they don't want to. So I was thinking like doing like I guess sort of like a call out post where I'm like, anyone who wants to play this game, please let me know because I'm looking for people to play because I want to play. But then obviously that I don't know. There's a lot that goes into it. I guess I am in general uh, a person that keeps themselves relatively shy. Uh, Apart from whatever the hell I'm doing now. So I guess it can't just be anyone in particular. There has to be like a bit of a vibing going on with each other. But then at that point, you kind of have to like spend time outside of streaming to do that. A lot of weird factors go into it. I don't know. How does one make friends in the world of today? I'm sure I'll figure it out some way or another. For now, I'm enjoying making ENA. Um, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Even with Core Keeper, I'm like, maybe I should like shoot out a flare to see if anyone wants to try it out with me. But now it's like too late. I've beaten like a lot of bosses. I feel like for someone to join in now, they'd be quite behind. But then again, I don't know. I'd be willing to restart if it meant doing it with someone else, because then I feel like it makes things go by a bit quicker, less of a hassle. All right, I think that's it for this hand. I've managed to re- return it. Oh, let's say return it to a mitten. I don't think it started off as a mitten, but I guess now it is. Well, that's pretty good. Now the other hand. Now, like I said, I will keep it simplified. So actually, I could keep a lot of what's going on here. I just need to. I think. Hmm. How should I do this? I want to add these trigs here, but I don't know if these trigs are from like the elbow because I already have kind of like an elbow for her. I could put these in the front, like here, like that. But are those too big? Maybe like this instead. And what, dissolve these? Or just keep them? Oh god. Oh god. Maybe I need to solve them one by one. There you go. Uh, and then obviously, I think I feel like I need to redo like most of the hand. Maybe I don't. Oh wait, let's get rid of this. We don't need this for this hand. That's for sure. Because this hand, the way I did the cuts, I think was specifically for the way... Oh wait, I could still make this work actually. Because I want to add this. Wait, oops. Wait, do I have any other shots of her hand? I have this. But you see how, like, segmented the hands are? Or the fingers, I mean? Like, there's a very clear gap between each digit. And that's what I want. Also, this is a pretty good, Also, yeah, the wrist is a really funky one as well, especially in this picture. Look what's going on here. I don't know what's going on here. But even in this, like, simplified version, you could see that there's room between the digits. And for the most part, the finger is quite, like, cube shaped. Although I think I also wanted to go with this, where then that converts to a point. But the issue with this is I'd have to rotate it. So it's, instead of it being like flat like that, it has to be pointed. So like that. Let's say, like, if you're looking at the finger, I guess, like, front view, instead of like this, these are her three fingers. It'd be more like this. Which I also kind of like the shape of. This seems like too basic, but with this it kind of looks like kind of cleaner, perchance. But then also this finger, at least in this reference, has like a very odd shape. I don't know what's going on here. I've also been seeing a lot of ENA cosplayers on my For You page because, you know, I guess they know I've played the game, and I haven't even looked anything up. It just shows up. But I guess, you know, you see one, I don't even like them. But more show up. A lot of them make the hands with cardboard. Uh, you know, there's a section for like the upper arm, a section for like, what do you call this? I was about to say like the shin. I guess technically the shin of the arm. And then they have like another I was about to say plastic. Another cardboard for the palm, and then little cardboard bits for the fingers. Um I guess they also kind of just choose one direction and go with it. But they don't have to worry about the joints because there's not there you can't put cardboard on that technically. It'd be too weird, or it'd be too hard, I guess. Same with the legs too. Some of them also do the same thing with the legs. Put a cardboard um on the thigh, then the calf, and then basically like a cardboard shoe for the foot. It's very interesting. But that had me thinking now, because the way I think one of them showed off how they do their cosplay, and I think like this is like its own section, and then they obviously have a section for this finger, so it's basically just two sections for the finger. Um, yeah, I don't know. Things come up. Very cool. A lot of I've seen a lot of cosplays, and I've seen a lot of fan art for, oh, I think the music stopped. Yes, it did. For the game and the character itself, obviously. Um, Very cool. I guess this technically is also fan art, making a playable model of her. Um, I'm definitely not selling it. Ah, fuck. Oh, I just hurt my finger by stretching it. What the hell? I think for, Because wait, hold on. Let me pull up the armature, which I think is under the original ENA. I think I do have 3 digits, don't I? Yeah, I do have 3 bends. So I do have to convert the way her fingers are into 3 bends. So I think this will be the first bend. I'll just have to drag this up higher. So it'd start like up here. And then I'll put another bend here. I think this is better to see. One bend, second bend right there. And then, even though it looks like this, I think I might just convert it to look like this one, because I like the way this one looks, TBH. So I still might be able to use this to make the shape that I'm looking for. Wait, oops. Because what I can do is I could delete the fingers as I have them now. And then I could do what I've done with the other hand, where I cut this point here like this. And then we have a point there. And that allows me to sort of have the middle point. And then the side points. And this allows me to have like this amount of space in between each finger. And then this could be the next finger. And this could be the next finger. I guess it'd be like this. And then followed by another one of these. Another one of these bad boys. And then this could be the last finger. So these two will be converted into that. And then this middle one, I don't know. I also might need to change the shape of her hand in general. Because I think for this hand, it's a lot sharper, the angles. I feel like for this hand here, I try to sort of round it out to make it seem more like a hand. But I think in her new version, it's kind of not that. That's not the case. Also, her thumb needs to be sharper as well. That's fine. I'll figure it out. Anyway, yeah, let's start off with that. I could always duplicate the hand in case I fuck something up. Oop, what else did I delete? Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I think I might need this on both sides. That could be an excuse to fix this, the thumb, and add an extra bit here where I could basically like take this bit. Does she have a shape key in this hand? Oh, she does. Oh, but I could delete these. Should I? I guess I should. Because this is show face, this is stuff that I don't need for her hand. Like, at all. But yeah, I can move this up and then add another loop cut here to sort of add another point. I'll figure it out. I do want a point here though, so I need to like sort of break things apart a bit. Okay, whoa, is this a mess? I guess I would start it off like this. And then get rid of the middle edge. Oh wait, oops, but I still want obviously the point. So it looks like that. then do the same for the bottom. But yeah, in other news, nothing much. It's been a minute since we played Minecraft. The last thing we did was build like a big tree house, which came out looking really good actually. To be arch. I think I talked about that actually before. It sort of reminded me of Legos, but that's mostly because we followed a guide, which, you know, was pretty good. It does make things a lot easier to just follow a guide. But yeah, it still came out looking pretty good. We haven't played it, just too busy to hop on. And then I don't really hop on unless they do. Nothing on Repo either. Haven't touched Repo much as well. I wonder when they're gonna update the game. They've been releasing weekly devlogs since the game came out, which is really nice. But I guess they want to make like the first update quite big, which is pretty cool. Very nice of them. They're adding a new building type, which is always very big. A new mechanic, new items maybe. I don't know about new monsters, but maybe. But yeah, I'm just sitting here wondering when is it coming out. Also being patient. What else? Ouch. Obviously, still playing Withering Waves. Good shit, good fun. I believe the next update comes out in like 9 days, 10 days, something like that. Which brings a new character, which I think I will be rolling for. I actually don't know if she's good or not, but she seems cool. So that's kind of what I go for. When I have to decide whether or not I want to get a character or not. But I think that's also when the anniversary event starts. I guess it's been a year. I think I've been playing this since it came out. About there. So not bad. Excited for that. Very good game. I'm sure there's other references to her hand. I'm not sure if I've looked for them specifically. It could take some time. We are getting close to 7. I might call it a day soon. And swap over to Core Keeper just so that I can find references tomorrow, or I guess for tomorrow, and come back with maybe some better reference for her hand. I really like the reference that I found for her other version's hand, because having this like thing popping out was really nice, but I don't think her game version has that. Like, I think this is her palm, and if this is her palm, then it's flat all the way, so it's very different. It's probably also why the wrist is so weird in all the versions of her hand I see, because if it's going like this from like sharp, then it has to flatten out here, and obviously that's like hard to do. You kind of see it there, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. Oops. What, it'd connect like that? Question mark? And then this would be the opening. I guess this would have to be the opening as well. And then the finger would be comprised of, I think, something like this. Oops. Because like I said, the fingers are going to be, oh, let's say pyramid. That's not a pyramid. Why am I blanking? Diamond. That's what I'm saying. Diamond shape. Something like that. And then same here. Oh, but I need a loop cut in the top and bottom for this to work. Oh, but I used... Oh, hold on. I could just delete this. Oh, wait. And then I could do it. I did it on the other side without me realizing it. And there we go. Her 3 fingers. But obviously, I need to flatten out the hand. And I need to flatten it out like this way. Flatten that out so it's like more cubic. I need to cube it out. Probably delete this bottom part here and sort of try to reattach the thumb some way. I might actually end up redoing the entire hand topology because the moment I think it's maybe too built. Like the old hand that I can't really do anything without making major changes. I think I will keep what I currently have right now going. But I'll just like basically copy what I have here. This section here. I'll duplicate that. And then I'll set it up as its own object. And I'll slowly build from this area all the way to the wrist. And see if I need to make any additions and stuff like that. But anyway, I think I'm gonna leave it there for today. Good progress overall today, I think. I'm still not sure how I feel about this lower body. I guess I'm like in between, like, is it too small? Is it too big? It's hard to tell. Just from like looking at it. Maybe the legs need to come in a bit more. I don't know. Maybe I'll try to get more references of her full body, although I feel like I've gotten most, if not all, of them. I need to think. But anyway, yeah. Good progress. I feel like I managed to push past. I didn't even think about what we're supposed to do in the future. I'll think about it when I get there, and if I've missed something because I wasn't thinking about it, then I could always just go back and fix it. Trying to think of everything I need to do before I'm even at the point where I need to do it. It just doesn't help. There's no point. I still have to obviously finish modeling a bunch of other stuff. I need a UV unwrap. I need a texture. There's too much to do now. There's no point in thinking about what I need to do then. It's counterproductive, I guess. So yeah, what was I saying? I think that's about it for the Blender section for today. Now, we're going to move on to Core Keeper, specifically fighting the boss of the water area. Hopefully, I'm ready. I'll bring a bunch of food. I'll bring all the potions that I need. And hopefully I could fight it in a boat. And hopefully it doesn't destroy the boat. I'm not too sure how it works. I don't think they're able to destroy the boat. I just realized that while I was sailing around, nothing really did damage to the boat. But I guess we'll see once we start trying to beat it. But first, before we switch over, I will BRB real quick. And when I come back, we'll swap over. Alright? Yeah. BRB. Hello, I'm back. Alright, let's swap over, shall we? What was that? Anyway. Alright, let's pause you. We don't need you anymore. Thank you, music. We do not need you anymore. Alright. Let's swap over. Core keeper. Core keeping. I guess the good thing about which was it? Not playing Core Keeper yesterday was I didn't have to think of a name. I've been enjoying thinking of names to name the Core Keeper days. It's a fun experience. I don't know what I would have named it. I probably shouldn't say though. I could save it for next week or next weekend, I mean. If we do ever run out of Core Keeper, we still do have a few other games you can play. Obviously, The Witcher 3 is still something available. The Half Sword demo is pretty fun. TBH, been playing it a little bit here and here there. Kind of silly, kind of dumb. Helldivers is always an option. I don't know what else. I mentioned, I think, Saturday that this week's free game is like a pack for Albion. Is that the way you say the name? I don't know. But I think it's like an MMO. I think it's also free typically, but you know, if you log in, then you get like free goodies or whatever the fuck. We probably check that out. Why not? I don't know. I feel like yeah, I feel like if I had the internet at a younger age and access to a computer as well, um I feel like I would be a fan of MMOs, but because I didn't have like those things specifically, I didn't really get a chance to play MMOs until I was like in my like late teens, I guess. I don't know. I don't remember this shit. Why would I? Um, but yeah, I guess I don't know. Instead of MMOs grabbing me, it was it was gotcha games that got me. Broke my brain. Because I genuinely feel like any game, I wouldn't say it would be made better, but would be interesting if it was a gotcha game. Dark Souls, an MMO. Could you imagine? The possibilities are endless. Or maybe they're not, and I'm just stupid. Alright, yeah, so last time we made the expert lure, which is good. I could put the bug net away now. We need our fishing rod, I believe. We could also maybe go fishing as well. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't really done much fishing. But I should start looking into foods. Well, I kind of want to wait for this egg to finish hatching before we go fight the new boss. I could also fix up the farm area while I wait for that to happen. But I also look at foods. Because what's a good food? 25% more healing from health over time regeneration. That's pretty good. We'll eat one of those. Critical hit chance for 6% for 10 minutes. That's very good. Mana for 10 minutes is very good, I guess. 6% damage and 23 armor for 10 minutes. That's also sounds really good. Movement speed for a minute is always good. Is there any other effects that I want? Let's take a look at the cookbook. Okay, I have that effect. Move speed for a minute. Reduce damage. Yeah, we have that. We have that. I'm looking at the, I guess, what is this? The blowout. That's what I have most of, I think. Armor for 25, we have that. Reduce damage. We have that. We have that. Blue go for 10 minutes. Okay. Armor for 2 seconds. It's really good. Let's make a couple more of these. Let's make more of the stuff we don't have. What is this? Filling cream cake. Let's make a couple more of those. They need puffs, which I don't have a lot of. And then we'll make more of the crunchy mold cake. Because you only have one of those. What does this give you? We already have all that stuff. How about this? A magic berry would be really good. But I need to get a specific fish. Oh, wait. We haven't seen this stuff, actually. Oh, wait. That wasn't bloat oat, all of that. All right. Let's try to get some papaya. Or pupaya. Oh, I see. It's the Karoks. Have I combined a Karok with a bloat oat? I don't think I have. I should do that. Maybe I haven't. Whoops. Oh, yeah, because Pupaya gives you 22% physical range damage for 10 minutes. That is very good. I'm mostly combining them with Bloatoad, because Bloatoad gives me, fills me up more. What else should I get? I guess we should try fishing, actually. I don't want to fish with the lure in my pocket, though. I'm afraid. Oh, I think I have to put it in my offhand, don't I? Yeah, I think I do. But I'm just going to put it in here regardless. Do I have a fishing related gear? I think I saved the fishing related gear somewhere. Let's see. Yeah, 10 fishing. Is there anything else related to fishing? Dodge chance. Immune to poison. Oh wait, another immune to poison. We should dismantle that. Mining damage, dodge chance. A lot of mining damage specific stuff, weirdly enough. Okay, we only have the hat. Nothing else helps with fishing, sadly. Let's go do some fishing. See if we could find, because what is there? That gives health. That gives health over time as well. Oh, they all do. Oh, they all do. Okay. But I think if you combine the gem crab with something else, it gives you a magic barrier, which would be kind of nice. TBH. Alright, let's just go fishing a little bit. Ooh, whoops. I low-key forgot how to fish. Copper ore. Okay, well. Off to a great start. Let me put my headphones on, actually. Get immersed. Get real. Small fish pouch. Ah, interesting. Oh, we already have a fish pouch. Never mind. I was like, I don't think I have a fish pouch. I definitely do. Wood. Great. This is perfect. Copper ore. Great. What's going on? At least I got a cave guppy. Oh, I went to my fish pouch. And I leveled up on fishing. Fish and other things bite 5% faster. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. I haven't tried cooking with the kelp. They're kind of useless, though. Just by the look of things. Oh, valuable. Weird. I was about to say, all I've been getting is orange cave guppies. I probably need to fish in like these sparkly areas though to be able to get anything good. But I feel like if I try to build close to them, I'll like disturb the fish and they'll immediately go away. Ooh, that's all. Oh, whoops. Alright, maybe that's enough. Mm-mm-mm. Let's also reinforcement stuff. Oh, it's physical melee damage. Never mind. I'll still eat it, I guess. Just not for the boss fight. My berry is nice. +8 mining damage. Okay. Well, actually, the kelp you can't cook. None of it you can. Alright, how close are you being done? Close. Let's do the farm. Real quick. And it should be done by then. So far, I've been getting back all the seeds I've been planting this entire time. I forgot to switch my gear, god damn it. Alright. Junior blue slime. 20% chance on hit to apply separate movement. 15% chance. 15 damage to boss. 200%, 30% movement speed. Is that to me? That's crazy. Or to it. Melee attack speed. Oh yeah, I want to crack this one. I don't think we've cracked it. Anyway, I think let's go fight the boss now. What do I need? Oh yeah, let's get this back. Let's also get some potions. Arcane potion, minion damage potion, stone skin potion, physical range damage potion, reduced boss taken from boss damage potion. I have plenty of health potions. I think I'm good. I'm as ready as I'll ever be. It's nighttime. Spooky. Spooky time. Should I pop my food now? Do I have to put some in my offhand, right? Yeah. Alright. I'm a bit nervous. Okay, hold on. It only lasts for a minute, so let's pop our food first, I think. Look at the buffs, dude. Okay, hold on. A lot of those last for... Okay, the thing doesn't go away until I successfully fish up the boss. Bottom tracer? Or tracker? I'm already tracer. Blue kelp. Can we fish while we're on the boat? Oh, we can. I want to fish into this. Oh, fuck. I feel like he is different from the fish that I've been seeing swim around. Shit. Oh shit, he's like breaking the walls. Alright, I popped all my potions. Oh shit. the fuck are they? Where the fuck is he? Oh, he's down here. Oh, he's anchored. Shit. Oh shit! I walked into that. Dude, I was doing so good. Did I eat everything? I feel like I did. Oh wait, oh I lost all my items, that's right. Oh, I probably need to make another one of those things, huh? That's a bit of a shame. Alright, let's go back to see if I could retrieve my stuff. What is this? Oh, bottom tracker. Oh, okay. Damn, dude. I almost one-tried it. Oh, but how can I go back? My boat is in the water. Can I even dig inside of the boss room? I guess we'll give it a go. I could always make bridges with the wood that I have. I got too close. That was my bad. Too close and... the turning circle on the boat's kind of bad. I was playing it pretty safe though, for the most part, until the very end. But yeah, I can't even like get into the boss room. Alright, let's make some bridges. Oh wait, I don't have wood. Oh, it's because, yeah, okay, hold on. Where did I die? It was like down here. I think I did overeat some stuff. There's some stuff missing here. I don't remember what it was, though. That's kind of the issue. I'll try to figure it out. Alright, anyway, I have to return home to make more of that bait. So close. We have it this time, though, 100%. He's not that bad. I just got too reckless at the end. Needed to wait a bit more, I think. Played it a bit more safe. And I could have won. I think the fish one is the one I'm missing. Oh no, I did make 2 of those, didn't I? I guess let's check. Hold on. Magic barrier, reduce damage and healing. Movement speed for a minute, reduce damage, armor. Crit hit chance, physical damage, range damage. What am I missing? Do I have the healing item over time? I do. Okay, I don't care about that. I do have the magic barrier, but I could only... This is my last one. Reduce boss damage? Do I have that? I do. Mining doesn't matter. Oh, I think it's the mana one. No, it is, yeah. I think I did have another one, but whatever it was, I don't think it's important. However, I did use up all my potions. I only did bring one of each. Alright, so arcane potion. Stone. Physical range damage. That one. I think I'm missing the minion. Minion damage. And I think arcane. No, we have arcane. Okay, we're good. That should be everything. Is there no more blow? Oh. There is. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, wait, but I need to make the bait first. That's right. Okay, what do I need to make the bait? That is the unfortunate thing. So I have the purple bait. I need spicy, sweet, and glowing. And to make... Where's the fish thing again? Is it this? No. It looks like there's fish on it. Oh, it's over here. Okay, glowing is easy. So I have the glowing. Is it sticky or is it spicy? Sweet and spicy, okay. Sweet needs earthworms, which we do have. They're just on the other side. That's pretty easy. The only, I guess, quote-unquote difficult one is the black bug one. But that only needs me to go break some wood. So let's go do that. Maybe I'll try to catch a lot more than just one. So I have like all this whatever garbage. Alright, I'll play extra safe this time around. To make sure I don't lose like that. That was just dumb. I literally walked into... into all its hits. I guess I'm also very prone to stepping on them. They're very easy to miss. I need 2. Alright, I'm just gonna get extra. just in case. You never know. Also catch some earthworms while we're here. They're actually very rare. But they're not like that common. I could always grow my own wood. That's something that I haven't done too much of. I've been pretty good on that. On that front. Oh, there's like still, what the fuck? I'm quite hungry, bro. Like I didn't just eat a shit ton of of food to get ready for the boss. We'll do that. It's fine. All right, let's go back. For sure this time, for sure. I don't think I could dash while I'm in the boat. Let me check, actually. Because I was about to say, there's no point in me having the swift feather, right? Yeah, I can't dodge. Should I get, like, an offhand object with evasion or something? That definitely does exist. The card. The ID card. Gives you that effect. I'm gonna die if I don't eat something. Alright, dude, chill. I appreciate dodge chance. It's not a crazy amount. But it is better, I think, than nothing at all. Luckily, the perk that gives you like a magic barrier is how many minions you have currently on is very good. Wait, oops. We have to put that on. Alright, let's start off by eating our food. Okay, we don't have to be close. Put that on my offhand. Oh shit, I'm doing it again. Don't play dumb. I like it when he's in the middle. He's a lot easier to manage. When he's off to the sides, it's like harder to get him. Also, my minis do not give a fuck about him unless I'm, like, relatively close. Also, the wind things pull me in a little bit. To be careful about that. Look at all this wind, bro. Like, chill. Chill. Popping on my potions. Shit. Oh, I'm getting pulled in. You're fucking dead, buddy. You're fucking dead. Yep, you're dead. Give me your soul. Soul of Ormoth. What does he do? There is a chance on range hit to spawn a tornado. Oh, that's nice for me. Ormoth's leg armor. Plus 23.1 armor while adjacent to water. Melee and rage speed. Okay, it's like whatever. Oh, you didn't even get the full set. You have to fight him again if you want the full set. Damn. Alright. At least he's dead. Let's go back home. Cool, cool, cool. I don't know how long that took me. But I have a lot of my buffs still. Alright, let's see what the core has to say after I put this armor away. We can take this off. To be fair, though, I don't really use the Swift Feather. I might just keep the card. I feel like it's more convenient. Perchance, maybe? Perchance? Alright, yeah, let's see what the core says. The desert of beginnings is with Car. Resides can be found to the southeast from here. So it's not the east, it's the southeast, which is a bit weird. Alright. So Rakar. Scarab wing covers, and there's molten magma over there. For the magma slime. So we need magma slime. We also need a lot of Galaxite 40 for a bar, or for the workbench, and 15, and probably a lot more other stuff. What else did I not build here? I think we built everything. I guess the portal, technically, we haven't built, but that's mostly because that's a lot of coral. I think we could grow coral, can't we? Is there a seed for coral? What the fuck is this? This is new, right? It's blue spots? I don't remember that being there. Pupaya. Oh yeah, coralwood. Once planted, it spreads coral in every direction. Can only be planted on prepared beach sand. But we only have 4 of those. Oh, actually, we could teleport to the next spot. There's a teleporter nearby. Here. Oh yeah, this is the right way. What the fuck? Oh, it's just a cave in. Oh yeah, because we need to make the new pickaxe, because my pickaxe is already subpar. Galaxite. I feel like Galaxy's better than Solar. But maybe that's why I don't make games. Maybe there's a lore significance. In which case, good for you. How much Galaxite do I want? Like about 100? Before I should come back. It's always the goblins that are in here. They're like just slightly different. Oh shit, they're throwing daggers. I did not see that coming. I thought they were gonna be melee dudes. Which they still might be. If you get too close, that is. Concealed blade. Whoa, that sounds sick. 9% crit hit chance on my offhand. Lol, get disoriented. Oh, jeez. Oh, wait, that's mine. I forgore. What is this? Oh, it's the loot. Oh, yeah, and there's magma. What's up with that? I'm sorry. I thought there was gonna be something. Oh. Oh, shit! That explodes very quickly. What the fuck? Good to know, I guess. Maybe I should shoot it instead of mining it. Like a fucking Dumbo. Tassel earrings. What do you do? Attract cavelings of corresponding area. Oh, okay. I don't care. At least they're quite obvious, these magma blocks. So it's definitely less of a chance of me, like, shooting it. Galaxite chest. Oh, that doesn't do it. Okay, I do have time. It just felt very quick. Nice tree. Do I have a recall totem? I don't. Hopefully I can find a dungeon. The last area had a lot of dungeons. I figure the deeper we get into the game, the more dungeons there's going to be. Oh, it's a beetle thing. We need that for the boss. To locate the boss. Just a random rock that looks suspicious. Although I guess the issue with waiting until I have 100 galactite before I go back is that I have to mine it with this like shittier pickaxe, so it's gonna take even longer. Instead, what I could do is just go back, make the pickaxe, and come back and reach for 100. Which I might do. Especially since I have to wait for it to smell. Okay, that didn't seem to do anything. Oh, they explode. Cabling sandal. Don't understand what's so valuable about that, but to each their own, I guess. I do like how this area is entirely lit, though. It is very nice. I don't have to worry about using too many torches, except for maybe finding my way back. But I could always just pull up the map if I ever get lost. Alright, I should really head back home. Even if I don't have 100, this is still a lot that has to cook. It's probably going to take a while to cook. Oh wait, hold on. Oh wow, look at this place. Tassel skirt. Oh, I haven't actually looked at this stuff that I've grabbed. A 50% chance on kill. Any target that has lower health than you. Ooh. Interesting. And tassel earrings. Oh, it's from the same set. Okay. Oh, I do have recall idols. I guess I didn't see them. I could recall in a moment. Let me destroy these ooh, the tassel top. So I have the full set. I haven't had an upgrade to the minion armor since the forest biome, so I would like an upgrade. That would be very nice. Early human skull. Oh, damn. Are these sand blocks? They're desert blocks. Can you smelt them, though? Oh, no, it's a sandy piece of stone, so I guess it's not sand. Technically. There's usually ore in these plants, which is why I want to mine them. Before I go back. In case I end up getting a little bit more. But I doubt I'll get much. TBH. Desert shrub. Oh no, this area is kind of dark. Whoa. Play music, I think. I need to come back with a musical instrument. I'm keeping my eyes peeled. Oh yeah, I leveled up, didn't I? 4% chance to get an extra item on crafting an item at the alchemy, laboratory, or distillery tables. 1 extra item gained when crafting rails, wires, or conveyor belts. Oh. I think this one is better. Laboratory, crafting. Start some. Alright, let's teleport out. Put this stuff to cook. Oh yeah, I do have solarite bars. Should I try to make another one of these? This doesn't take as long. Oh wait, hold on. Keep one of each, I guess. Or actually, I'm not ever gonna use this, I don't think. It's not minion based, sadly. It would have been nice to get an upgrade, so I'm just gonna throw them away. The concealed blade that we'll keep, since technically we could use that. Ooh, we get some galactite bars from that, which is very nice. Can't lie, that's very nice. Oh wait, I have a bunch of, like, plants. What the hell? Heartberry, bloat, pine grapple, gloat, puya, bomb pepper. Oh, I guess I just didn't. I forgot to place them down. I also got some valuables. And I never stored this. Oh, whoops, that doesn't go there. Oh wait, oops, I forgot to destroy you. I might be able to craft the a pickaxe already with that. put you in here. Oh, don't I already have a galactite bar? I do. Oh shit, sick. Hold on. Galactite bars. And a bomb ring. That's pretty cool. For the bomb people that I am not one of. Also, we unlocked this. Oh, I think I already had this character. I did. Yeah, burn damage. What kind of stats do you have? Ooh, that's cool. Range attack. Ooh, range attack speed. Physical range damage. Ooh. He buffs physical range damage. Should I get that then? And throw this one away. This one gives me 12% range damage. How much would you give me? You do 1 glow, range damage, burn damage applied, plus 20. Why don't you give me again? Sorry, let's say 13. That's 10. That's 20, so that is technically more. Plus 60% range attack speed, and it does this like weird like fire, applying fire damage. I think I will keep it actually. Goodbye, Moth. You served me well. But what else do you have? 7% dodge chance, 2% chance to deal triple damage, 20% hit critical hit damage, snare and duration just by 10. The critical hit chance was pretty good. Oh, but it's already at max. So I couldn't grab. Oh, you can't grab all the traits. You could only grab 5, I think. Ooh. 30% critical hit chance. Okay, well I think that does change things actually, because I can't grab everything. So I could either I'd probably get all the things that affect me, like range attack speed. These affect me, right? I'm pretty sure they do. Or does it say specifically? I think it no, yeah, buff owner gets. Okay, yeah. Wait, let's test this out. Let me get a candy and feed it. And see if I could try to, like, level them up. Level 2. Okay, so if I get the attack speed, then does it say I get the attack speed? No, it looks like it only gets the attack speed. Which makes sense why it's such a big buff. Alright, never mind. Moth, you're in the game. If they give me the buff, then I would be happy to keep the cat. But it seems like it's only affecting itself. So it's not as useful as it could have been. Alright, what was I doing? I was trying to make another one of these. So we'd have 2. What do I need to make another? Oh, I have enough. Okay, good. Alright, but I think I do have enough to craft the galaxite workbench. Oh, which means I could dismantle that. That looks cool. Alright. Oh, I need to cook up 20 planks. For the pickaxe. What else do I need? And I need galaxite bars, but I think I might have enough with... Oh, that didn't actually cook that many. Alright, we'll have to wait regardless. We haven't actually... I don't think we upgraded our shovel to octarine. Whoops. We could get an galaxite fishing rod. Galaxite anvil is 25. I don't think there's anything specific I want with the galaxite anvil. It's always... What is it? The armor, which I never get. Maybe the ranged weapon would be cool, but I don't know. Galaxite trap. Burn damage applied on hit. This high-tech trap shoots out a jet of energy that burns with different temperatures, resulting in a rainbow flame. Go-kart workbench. A long craftable table to engineer fast vehicles for your travels. That sounds fun. I need 70 for that. Galactite turret. An automatic high-tech gun that shoots enemies in faces with energy projectile. Requires electricity to function. Could I bring that to the boss? That sounds sick. And then what else? Fence, floor. It looks nice. I need 70 for the go-kart. For the solarite workbench, I need gleam wood, gallerite bar, and solarite balls. I assume gleam wood would we get from the other place. Alright. We need 70. So let's put 40 here. And let's put 30 here. And then hopefully this should be enough galactite to make the pickaxe. It is sick. Alright. We could go now, I think. We have everything we need. We'll be back regardless. Oh, that's right. I wanted to bring an instrument. I and I want to bring the stand as well. Because there's a chance I might need a stand. I don't know if it needs like a specific music. Which one should we use? All we have is Stardew Valley. Spring is... Spring. It's a big world outside. Terraria Journey's Beginning. And then Valheim Meadows. Let's take the Ocarina. And yeah, let's take the Valheim one. Sure, why not? I also want to go up north because I cheekily found out what the answer is. Because while I was scrolling through my feed, someone asked the question, what is this question mark? And someone actually answered them. So now I know. I need to put a glow flower into it. It seems relatively easy. What the fuck happened here? This wasn't like this, right? I didn't do that. Wait, what? What the hell? Were they digging like the gnomes? I don't know what happened there. That's so weird. Oh yeah, we should also reinforce the gun once we get back home. Technically, it doesn't need it right now. I still have room for it. But why not? Oh, nice. Oh wait, they're chairs. A chest. Iron bars. Torches. Blowpipe I don't care about. Stone pedestal on top of a stone pedestal. The frick? Oh, trading card aura. Is that it? Trading cart ore. I picked up the water ore because it was in the way. Blowpipe. I guess that is it. Why did I think there would be something else here? Huh. Oh, what the fuck? I could destroy the walls? Oh, wait, only the inside walls. Whoops. Alright, I guess that's it. Whoops, I fucking destroyed the bridges. Alright, let's go back. I'm unsure if that's everything, but technically there's nothing else to explore or find. So I guess it is everything. Oh my god, why are there so many people? I think I went the wrong way. Oh shit, I shot the duck. Yeah, I don't know what happened up here. It's weird. I didn't do this. Oh. Let's go back home. So I can put some stuff away. I think I put my instrument back. Whatever. Oh yeah, I wanted to reinforce my gun. How are you guys doing? That's almost done. The fuck was that? A stone. Oh yeah, let's see how good this new pickaxe is. So they can't stab. But they could also throw. I think I need 10 of those beetle, whatever they're called. Schultz, is that what they're called? No, Scarab Wind Cover. To find the boss. I haven't encountered any magma slimes though. Oh yeah, let's go do the music thing first. And then we can see what's up. Oh, I actually killed it that time. I don't think I killed it. He gets close and then he like wants to blow himself up. What's down there? Whoa, hold on. Let's do the music thing first and let's check down there. That looked cool. Alright, let's just try playing the ocarina. That's not what I wanted. Oh, wait. Am I supposed to read this? Like... Wait, no. Okay, so it's E... I think it's EY, right? Yeah, EY, E, T. And then it's... R, E, W. Oh, nice. My knowledge has paid off. I wasn't... What the fuck? A trap. Ancient makeup kit. Whoa, cool. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Alright, hold on. This place is dangerous, actually. What was I gonna say? Can I dig up those spikes? I guess I can't. What? I thought I destroyed it. Shit. I guess I didn't. Now I did. I wasn't a band kid, but I did dabble. Insensible. Okay, dude, what the fuck? Oh, I guess I did kind of help, actually. Poison spike trap, temple decor rug, glyph slate. This entire place looks cool, so I'm gonna take it all. Kingfish scale, a valuable desert diamond, gemstone garment. Oh, it doesn't have like a set bonus. Solar bars, whoa, ninja garments. Cool, what a cool place. This entire area and its like and its contents are pretty cool. Alright, let's go down here. There was something cool down here. There was. Oh wait, this is like a mining thing? I think it is, and there's 3 right next to each other. What the fuck? How cool. Okay, 3 hits to break. That's pretty good. Not too bad. Yes, dude. Oh, okay, that's actually so cool. 3 of them right next to each other. We could farm Stellaris here. A good place to put a teleporter down. Or, sorry, Galactus. Or whatever it's called. Galactite. I'm gonna put a gem here. And I'm gonna take away the gem over here, because we already did it. What's over here? Seems like a fishing spot. Bone necklace and a frozen flame. 10% armor, 10% hit chance. Frozen Flame sounds pretty sick. It looks like an oasis. Is this slime up here? Oh no, it's just moths. Never mind. Let's keep going this direction then. We are looking for magma slimes. We haven't found any. Gold is always useful. Oh, what is this biome? Gilded or Aloha? Aloe. I don't want it. If it doesn't do anything, I don't want it. I don't need decorations. I'm good. Except for the, I guess, the cool ones. Oh! A cattle. It looks like a camel. A camel cattle. I guess this is the meadows of this area. Or maybe it's like an oasis. There is a big pool of water in the middle. Ooh, there's something in the inside. A desert ruby. Rarely found in crystallized dried regions. Its special properties allow it to be used for higher quality crafting. What higher quality crafting? I don't know. Oh, what is this? I just realized. Oh, sunrise. I'll take that. Is it sunrise? I think it... Wait, is it? I don't think it is. No, it isn't. It's just reed. Reeds. Oh, a chest. Ooh, another desert ruby. And Sarcarlite. I kind of want to take the clothing back. Ooh, but am I going to delete this clothing? I don't think I'll delete the ninja garments. It is purple, which feels like it's a higher rarity. Stone turrets. Oh, llama. Is that a galactite shovel? Whoa. Do I have a red watering can? I think I do, don't I? I'm not gonna worry about that. I could always come back. Alright. A sawmill. This place is cool. It beats having to make my own galactite shovel now. I did just mention that I... Oops. What the... Wait, what? You can't destroy this wall? My mining level's too low. What was I saying? Yeah, I just said that I haven't upgraded my shovel. Oh, yeah. So you can't enter the oasis without finding a way in. I do wonder though if I could equip like gear that increases my mining level. Will it allow me to do it? Maybe. Probably. I only have 38. I've not been mining. Ooh. I know I could have just like dismantled my old shovel. Whoa. What the hell? Oh, there's tons here. Hold on. A prehistoric crystal spear. Physical damage. And a charged thrust. Oh god, I'm running out of stuff to throw away. I should probably leave the core wood back at home. There's no reason for me to carry it, honestly. What the fuck was that? Oh. I thought something happened. Bone ring. As opposed to what? The bone necklace? Oh, am I out of room for valuables? I am. Oh, we could throw away this gilded aloe. I think when they blow themselves up, you don't get their stuff, sadly. There's something down there, I think. Yeah, what is this? Whoa, this area has some like very cool looking structures. I really like it. Oh, but I think that's it. It's just statues. And I'll take them. And I'll take the rug. Oh, but there's something underneath the rug. Ooh, a special ring? Ring of sand. Nearby enemy movements is reduced by 13%. Cool. What the fuck? Oh, bugs come out of the ground. That's cool. How are we doing on ores? 49, not the best. Alright, I should focus, instead of exploring, I should focus on trying to gather more ore. Because I think I should go back now. But I don't have a lot of ore to really go back with. No, something new to explore. This game is really doing a very good job, though, of fueling my need for an exploration type of game. So much new. It's hard to stop playing. I think I'm gonna have to come back. I should focus on digging. At least until I have 100, and then I could go back. Gold's always nice too. Oh man. Wait, what is that? Oh, I need to eat some of this food. What am I doing? Oh, okay, no, it's just a pet, whatever. Yeah, like this one. This one is like mining damage. I guess that's good for now, while I mine. A magma place. My mining damage is too low. I need to find a way in that doesn't involve digging. Oh shit, I didn't even realize I was getting chased by a bug. I honestly thought those were my minions. Oh, I think I found an entrance. Wait, hold on. Let me mark this on the map as well. Can I walk on this? I assume I can. Let me try putting a block down. Maybe it works like water. Oh, it does. Alright. How much ore do I have? 87. Let's continue exploring. I marked it on the map, so I'll be back. I'm not exploring, but continuing to mine. Minecraft. Ouch. I'm only trying to explore areas already explored, so I don't get distracted any more than I have already been. Also, there's a lot of gold here, which is nice. Oh shit, I almost died. Fuck, he was still alive. Damn, dude. Those goblins are actually no joke. I didn't realize how... Oh, nice, we could go back. I didn't realize how deadly they were. Until they caught me off guard. Should I throw away the gemstone garment? I kind of found it in that chest, and I feel like that makes it, like, special. But it has no set bonus, and it's not an armor I intend on using anytime soon. Same with the prehistoric spear. Fine, I'll keep them. Why not? Oh, the decoration chest is full of garbage now. Maybe I should make another decoration chest. Maybe I need to just clear this out. Some of these decorations are not worth it, like cicada burrow. What the hell? I guess scrap metal doesn't belong in here. And all this, like, stalagmite. Like, who's gonna use this stuff? It was basically just the garbage chest where I ended up, like, picking up stuff that I didn't really want. And kind of just had nowhere else to throw it, so I threw it in here. Land algae? Like, who needs that? Caveling toilet? What the fuck? I don't know what this gem is for, though. Cool gem. Oh yeah, let's put the coral away. Don't need to carry that. We'll put that in there as well. We'll put that there. Oh yes, ring of sand. We technically don't need the Tome of Dead. I'm never gonna use it. Roofing gadget. I hardly use, but I guess I'll keep it for convenience sake. Oh yeah, let's put this stuff to smelt. I also need to store a bunch of this stuff. I didn't find the plant for sunrise, so I don't know where exactly that is. Good stuff, though. Alright, over 100 galactite. Let's see what we can make. I guess let's make the anvil first. Because standard. The go-kart. I think I made the wood. I want to see what that makes. TBH. Go-kart. Go-kart. Alright, let's replace the anvil first. Whoa, Galactite helmet. 12% damage while at max health. Oh, so once you lose max health, I guess you want hyper armor, or you want like magic armor. Because that technically keeps you at max health. Galactite Claw Chakra. Physical range damage. Attacks. Projectiles bounce on impact. This sounds fun. It does less damage than my thing. Which is, I guess, the downside of it. Projectiles bounce on impact. Sounds pretty sick, though. And the increased crit damage is pretty nice, too. Let's look at what the go-kart thing is first before we decide on to look on that. Primitive go-kart. An ancient vehicle built by the lost civilizations merely for pure fun. It provides only a fraction of the speed it was once capable of. The Renegade Go-Kart, an off-road vehicle that provides quick acceleration but lower top speed. It looks slightly busted, but lets you take curves in a more stable manner. You need 180 galactite bars. I thought I had a lot of Shirley-Poly plates. I guess I've been throwing it away because I haven't needed any. And then finally, the Speedster Go-Kart. A racing cart with a nice red finish, able to outrace other vehicles after a long acceleration time, tends to drift a lot when driving too fast. I have everything I need except the mechanical parts, wool, and galactite bars. I might have the mechanical parts. Maybe it's too far away to see. Yeah, I do. And I think I also have the wool for it as well. So the only thing I need for that is the galactite bars, but it might also be a... No, actually, I don't think I have enough. I was gonna say, it might be a case of it being too far away, but yeah, I only have 39. That's fair, then. We are cooking up another 100 here. Can I craft a ring? Or not a ring, sorry, a... What's it called? A key. Where's the key thing? Is it you? No. I think it looks like a key. Oh yeah, here it is, bro. Let's make another galactite ring. It's 10. Okay, fine. It's definitely not worth it. There's nothing really that great in these chests to warrant that much galactite, but I guess you use it when you have enough galactite. Not that I have that much. Ooh, galactite sledgehammer. Mining damage 437. It's less. Let's see how it goes. It's slow too, and it doesn't do anything else. Ooh, but it attacks in a wide arc. Now that's cool. I'm actually gonna keep that because I wasn't expecting that. It caught me off guard, honestly. Cool, cool, cool. I guess if I keep on collecting armors, I could always bring them back to smelt for galactite bars. That is the goal. Anyway, okay, so tomorrow... It'd be cool to build the go-kart, because it does mean that I don't have to walk on foot anymore. I could take the cart to go. Either way, that is about it for today. Good stuff overall. We did a lot of good progress on ENA. I'm really happy with what I've done with her so far. Glad I've pushed past whatever the hell was going on with me on Friday. Wait, hold on. Okay. And then we beat the boss, the big boss. Oh god, sorry. From the zone on the west side of the map. And now we're taking on the new biome. So there's a lot to explore. I haven't found any armor for the summoner class. I guess technically, I haven't actually tried it, but technically you should be able to upgrade past armors or old armors using the upgrade station. So technically I could just find like an armor piece that is summoner based that I like and upgrade it so that the stats are a little better so I don't die immediately. But I'll just keep looking. There's a lot to explore still. There's like the slime cave we haven't explored too well into, and then there was this other area that I marked off as well. There's a lot to explore and a lot to do, so that's good. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. But tomorrow, more ENA. Or what day is it tomorrow? Tomorrow's Tuesday, yeah. More ENA. Tomorrow. Other than that, afterwards, more Core Keeper. Let's keep it up with the ENA and the Core Keeper, I guess. So yeah, all good. All good. So yeah, oh wait. Ooh. No. Oh, yeah, I don't care. Okay. So yeah, that's about it for today. So thank you for coming along. Thank you for watching. Have a good rest of your evening, rest of your day. And I'm gonna go now. See you guys. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye.